from the Midwest through the Great Lakes, even across parts of the Northeast. Pretty much the entire states of Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Ohio will be watching east as areas of the South is where we're going to see the high. Actually going to be across upstate New York. It's just not just tomorrow in potential of severe weather, but it's not just today, it's just not just tomorrow, but the highest potential of severe weather we are tracking is actually going to be across upstate New York and parts of Vermont. You can see right there, our AccuWeather risk impact scale is going to be at a moderate, a level 2 of 4 here across upstate and eastern parts of New York as we head throughout Thursday afternoon and Thursday evening. If we do see any tornadoes across this region, it's primarily going to be in that level 2 zone there along the I-87 corridor. So heads up for that. But once again,
For example, we just uncovered the only black man on Earth with no musical talent.
So yeah, I've been streaming this whole time with the mic muted. Guess what? We get to recap the weather. It's supposed to rain at some point today. The news is simple. The retard finder. Speaking of retard finder, I just had a retard moment where I spent the last 14 minutes yammering on about shit that, yeah. And, effectively, you didn't hear a word because apparently I forgot to unmute my mic from yesterday, like a dummy. So, brief recap. Donald Trump said something stupid. Retard finders are reporting on it on Twitter. I'm going to explain how everyone on the planet, myself included, has had retard moments and will continue to have them, and why he's just human like the rest of us. Okay. Calling the Epstein thing a hoax is a retard take. I've done retard takes. I threatened to build a gun and shoot someone when I was in middle school. Thankfully, all I got was house arrest and told not to do it the fuck again. And I got grounded for like a month. Now, I was also made fun of and ridiculed, and yes, you can absolutely build not a firearm per se, it's more akin to a slingshot, but with a piece of metal tubing from like a grill or something, a set of marbles, and a couple high tensile bungee cords that can do the job. Or maybe you can get your hands on some good old slingshot rubber, and from there it's literally just building a release mechanism, loading the fucking marble in, and voila, you've made a non-fire gun, a non-gunpowder gun, basically. And I was effectively ridiculed for it as a kid. I was like 11, and it was one of my fucking bullies it was one of my worst bullies that I had at that fucking time. A real fucking asshole who's not gonna even get the time of day as far as his name goes. He was a loser then, as far as I fucking care, he's a loser now. I really don't give a shit. But the point of that story was that everyone has a retard take at some point in their life. 100%. Happens to everybody. I don't care who you are. Even if you don't know you did it, you've had a retard take at some moment. So Donald J. Trump does this really stupid thing where he comes out and calls the Jeffrey Epstein thing a hoax. Here's the problem with what Donald said. It's just universally problematic. Number one, you're more thinking about the fact that you've had your time in the spotlight because it's your last term as president, and you're basically going to make America great again because you're not going to be the front runner anymore. Which, by the way, I saw this fucking coming. Here's a fun fact, Donald. You are not Make America Great Again. You're the founder of it, but you're not the continuation of it. You've served your purpose, you've ran your course. If your name's on that list, as far as I'm concerned, you can fry too. But the movement does not end with you. You are the beginning, not the end. So, we can actually, as a whole, we can rally behind anyone else, including J.D. Vance, hell, fucking Mike Johnson for that matter, assuming he's willing to do the fucking legwork. It doesn't matter. The who doesn't matter. It's the what, the when, and the why. This chair is about to fall the fuck apart. Yep, I can feel it. It's starting to lean a certain way. And not in a good way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild this today at some point. Probably sooner rather than later, actually. Well, the good news about that is I actually have a backup plan. The bad news is it's going to take me 2 hours to put it together. So hopefully for the next 2 hours, I don't fall out of my freaking chair. Now, moving past Epstein for a minute, we do actually have other things going on in this world. Yep. So, sharks. Oh yeah, this whole chair unit is gonna fall over, I feel. Yep. And it is literally the base of the chair. That, or there's something suspending the chair in a weird way. Hang on. Just make sure. Yep, it is. The whole damn thing's leaning forward, and it's the shaft into the wheels, the wheelbase. That's not good. That's actually really bad. Yeah. That's a problem. That's a big problem. What it means is the plastic holder that holds the shaft for the rest of the chair, the hole in it has been warped from sitting in it because it's not secured properly. That's what it means. And it is a very bad thing. It means that it's about to break down completely, and I probably have like the rest of today, if I'm lucky, before it actually breaks down. So, that's not good. So I'm going to have to probably build a platform base out of something. I have no idea what. And I don't even think I have the cutter bits for my drill to actually build one, which sucks. And that's if I had the wood to do it, which I don't. Oh, what's this? Something he can't have, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Now. Okay. Yeah, this isn't much better. Because now I'm tilted backwards too much. Now. Yeah. This chair is kind of fucked, actually. Okay. Well then. Oh boy. Yeah. This stream might end up being short-lived. which is fine. It's not like I don't have other things I could do today, but I am on here, so... Alright, we'll pop up the friends list real quick. Oh, yep, Rick. Tricky Ricky is on. Alright, we'll get a friend in here because... while talking to a wall is awesome. Fun, right? Now, I'll invite Rick to a party. Oh, I actually wanted that pen in place because of reasons, and that can go. Alright. So, I already got that bow. I wasn't impressed, and yeah. Let's see. Sure. Why not? This is what Destiny 2 has turned into, by the way. You're no longer doing bounties, you're setting up modifiers on quests or select missions, and you're running them. Yes, there are still bounties in the game. Are they worth doing? That's debatable. I just figured people should understand that before we get too far in the weeds.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Well, well, well. But no, effectively, if Trump is on the Epstein list, you're probably too. It really, like, a lot of people on the left don't understand, but we don't care who's on the list, they fry either way. The problem that they need to realize is that just because Donald Trump and Eric Trump doesn't mean that Eric Trump randomly just going to go the fucking way. Oh, no. We're here to stay, assholes. Like, 100%, we're not going anywhere.
Kepler and Zavala is recovering from his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
So yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, we got your Donald Trump. And your point? Like, I'm sorry to say it, I do actually like Donald. Or, well, did. If he's on the list, it'll be a definite. But, like, I'm sorry to say it, he's not the be-all, end-all of MAGA. He's not. His ego would have him say otherwise, of course, but the reality is that it's just us. It's the American people who are tired of being treated like shit by their own government, and we don't care which part of the government it is, because realistically speaking, Donald Trump can treat us like shit too. Them's the breaks, you know? Now, we'll try blueberries and see what they've got. Yeah, they haven't changed it at all. It's still the same shit. They need to change that to daily mission rewards, because that is a pain in the ass. And not to mention the fact that they removed the deep sight harmonizers, as far as I can tell. So, alright. Who's laughing at what? Oh, the taxes thing. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Back to blueberries real quick. Let's see. Builds, god rolls, loot tables, weekly reset. Encore, it gets you the Choir of One. Go with it by name. yeah. It's all just going to be straight up Seraph Shield for those, which sucks, because... Well, it pisses me off, because I went through the trouble of harvesting all the weapons that can be extracted. And now I can't extract them because they removed the named resource that you actually need to do it. So, fuck you, Bungie. Fuck you. Oh, let's see here. Tools, time, past week. Yes, it is a fucking mistake. So... yeah. Destiny 2. Rewards. Nothing new on the post, that first post that has to do with that. Let's see here. Huh. So if you have them depreciated, what difference would it make if you don't want to include them on the season pass? What difference would it make then to remove them entirely from the game and just make it a glimmer cost to extract the weapon patterns? Like, straight up. Or basically give everyone unlimited deep sight harmonizers. If they're supposed to be depreciated, that wouldn't matter. So, yeah, let's, I'm going to pull up X on the other screen. And... yeah, well, if crafting is fucking dead, then so's the rest of the fucking game, to be honest. So...
meeting coworker who owed you before you died, but anything else?
Then for exotic missions out of the book, more of a command, less of a request. It should be required that more right-bordered weapons per exotic mission run, or guaranteed to run at least one every run we do, not just completely rewarded. Sorry, but you want me to sit here and wait? What is that? I get for the Ikelos weapons, that's 1 per month. That is 1 a fucking month. A month. You want me to be farming Sarah Shield every fucking month for the next 2 years? Fuck you. That's what I have to say to that. Fuck and you. Fuck your game, fuck your shit. I have a life to live. Right? That's my response. Oh, what the new tier system is supposed to replace? No, it doesn't. These weapons are junk. Okay? The perks aren't great. Your fucking auto rifle. Oh, it hits like a truck. No, it doesn't. It's a tickle factory. Okay? Fucking auto rifle sucks. Your fucking hand cannon isn't much better, and the shotgun really kicks my ass. I have a better shotgun. It's called the Ikelos shotgun. It works just fucking fine by comparison. It doesn't have the fucking speed problem that yours has. Probably the one good thing that came out of this DLC is this fucking scout rifle. The exotic fucking loot pass, which is dramatically overtuned and runs the risk of potentially being fucking banned at some point, or, you know, yes. So, you know, you can sit here and try to tout off your, oh, what do you mean you told me DLC? Yeah, that's great. But you fucked up the rest of the game in the process. Either give us the deep side harmonizers or remove them as a requirement and put something else that's actually being used in-game. Like, I don't even care if it's exotic glyphs. Actually, I haven't checked the statue yet. Maybe. No, I doubt it. Well, I'm gonna wrap this mission up. I'm gonna go check it out because if you can
That made him angry.
All right, so if it's guaranteed to give you like, if we had something that was guaranteed to give us red borders or the tacticals. That, or, you know, introduce the Ikelos weapons for a version 1.0.4 where they're a part of the tiered system. The problem with that is they probably just like clap everything out of existence. But, I mean, in the meantime, at least let us tell the rest of the tiered system. Thought. Ooh. Yes, please. It has been a long time since I've done this lost sector.
there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Oh, damn. That's funny. I may or may not want to try something different at some point. And also, while I do enjoy the exotic, yeah, I mean, I'm already power level 160. Alright, let's go to the tower. Oh, hang on. Not quite. So, yeah, I mean, fuck Crucible, but I can do it. It's not something I want to do. But it's gonna be hell because that one, Oh, yeah. Also, why isn't my... This feels like something I should be fast. Oh no, where it is. It's starting to feel like something I should fast travel. Third one somewhere. Go. This part I'm gonna fast travel. Yep. Oh, where's the gorge? There it is. Yep.
we're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating reed from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring control ends some trample, don't they?
Huh. Huh. Man, it's kind of a what the shit moment. Yep. And I guess my big question is, where's the thingy? You know, the tree thingy. Is there one through here? Right there. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna actually. Anything else in the storm?
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Huh. I'm confused a little bit here. And now I'm not confused. Ah, you fucker! Matter spark causes motion sickness. Oh man. Oh, hang on a minute. Just gonna have to do this. This stupid thing. Okay, party audio. There we go. Yeah, fucking thing freezes up sometimes. Yeah. I've noticed some weird issues along those lines too. I know I want to ring up fucking Bungie and tell them to, hey, just remove the fucking deep sight harmonizers from the crafting stuff. A lot of people have been suggesting that, actually. If it's been depreciated, then it shouldn't be a requirement for any in-game content. I mean, really? Well, even if... Alright, so let's just go hypothetical here for a minute. What difference would it make if they just... If the tiered loot system is supposed to be so great, okay? If it's supposed to be the next big fucking thing, what harm would it be to remove the need for deep set harmonizers or any currency for the patterns at all? I mean, if craftable weapons are only supposed to go up to, like, tier 2 at maximum, what difference does it make? I haven't even touched the other classes yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'm just running through the quests on my Titan for now. Yeah, that's actually what I'm working on right now, the mission coordinates. Yeah, that's why I said it fucking sucks. How many of these fucking Vex data fragments do you want me to fucking collect? Oh, I know. Oh, I'm at 61%. Holy shit. Yeah, I've already done all that shit. No, I've just been massacring the little bastards in the free roam area. I was just wondering how many... Because, like, I did one of the little chest opening things where they launch a bunch of fucking Vex at you. And it actually did give me considerable. I went from, like, 30 to, like, 61% in, like, probably a matter of fucking minute. It's, like, 2 minutes. But... Yep. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I also really didn't farm them. I went for the fucking boss kill pretty quickly, so. Go. It just tells me I have to go to a different area and do a thing. Find a weapon part. Good for them, that's not what I'm doing. Oh, what the oh, it's one of those fucking things. Okay, let's go find a cannon. Already know, dude. Yes, I did. is that one extra fucking energy. Oh, you get to have 11 instead of just 10, and it's like, cool. Yeah, that would help on the lower tiers where you actually needed to get up to that fucking point in the first damn place. Just fucking saying. Oh, I gotta fucking shut Twitter down for the day, I think. Oh, it's just more shit from what I was saying the other day. Like, how do I put it? It's people just want to talk about nothing but fucking Epstein all the fucking time. It's like, you shut up. I don't even fucking care anymore. That's how much these people are fucking bringing it up. I don't fucking care anymore. Like, I really don't give a shit anymore. That's how much it's been plaguing my fucking timeline. I'm just tired of it. Actually, what I might do is I might see if there's a reset button for my timeline somewhere. Actually, there is kind of one, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to have to do. You have to spam, like, the same image over and over and over again on multiple posts until someone reports you. And, like, reports you as being, like, a bot or some shit. And then they have you verify that you're fucking human. But it resets your X timeline to default. So... I don't like having to do it that way, because I think it should be as easy as going into my settings and saying, hey, yeah, can I request a reset? Oh, you gotta do the fucking sieve activity. Yeah. It's not too bad, I guess. But... probably the most disturbing thing that I saw on the Destiny 2 forums was someone screaming that they want Destiny 2 back to the way that it was during the final shape. And it had like 300 to 400
to charge up the hall for
it.
years. Something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do.
I'm starting to think that this,
whatever the hell it's gonna do.
Not that
Don't
popular.
ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces. But I got a feeling we're close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some my heads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work. Deploying a new drill now. Shake a tail feather. dark matter was just what we need.
Yeah, it's almost like, oh, hey, sis, what's up? It's almost like they have a fucking incentive to allow them to fucking do that shit.
I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
Oh, gee, would you look at that? Oh, crafting defunct, and yet your fucking handgun exotic for the fucking DLC can be brought to the crafting table. You fucking assholes. So where are our fucking deep sight harmonizers, huh?
Honcho finally showed up.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck your shit. Give us our shit back or remove it as a requirement. That's like a legitimately great question. Nope, no nap time here. Oh.
surprise robots at times. But it's fun. And in my book, that's a victory.
I would have been interested to see what happens when you max out the whole meter. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, so 164, huh? Yeah. No, my overall light level. I invited Solar. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 blue flag missions. Jeez. Okay. I don't know. I just don't fucking know. Wow. Oh, what the fuck. Pardon my French. But... Hey, if I wanted to bone a fucking European surrender monkey, I would, but I'm not into that. Yeah. Oh wow, that means you have a full stack. What are you supposed to do with all that? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm gonna go to the tower, because there was something I did want to look at. Well, actually, sis, it's probably not going to be nap time. You're probably right about the cinnamon thing. I'm going to have to make some cinnamon toast or something. Maybe mix some with some crunchy peanut butter and grab some crackers or some shit. Because I actually, I slept. I didn't even want to get up to take V to work this morning. I was that just unconscious, but, I've had a Monster Energy, one of the 300 milligrammers, and that's not even scratching the surface.
You don't look too banged up.
And I would be lying if I said something felt great. Something actually does feel wrong, and I don't know what it is.
I'll be pulling for you, if I remember. Guardian. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I'll probably do that for lunch, actually. Bust out the crunchy peanut butter and the cinnamon sugar. And the crackers. I would throw banana into the mix, but I don't have any bananas left, so kinda since that. Actually, what I used to do is take cinnamon sugar, banana, milk, and a buttload of ice with some smooth peanut butter, and I used to make peanut butter banana smoothies with cinnamon. It helped a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too, actually. Oh, you have to go play it on Mythic. I don't know. I was actually kind of just pulling it out my ass. Found exploring Kepler, that's all they tell us. I do have to go run the exotic mission for the Choir of One at some point so I can unlock the intrinsics for it. This is the right fucking mission. Oh yeah, lots of it too. Well, no, the problem is they said something about the Choir of One. You know what, give me a second. So it is the Encore mission. Ready? It means we're going to try to get the intrinsics for the Choir of One. The auto rifle, the exotic arc auto rifle that came out as part of a paid thing. Energy. Yep.
Guardian, the conductor has diverted the flow of radiolaria to the planet's core.
We know her goal. We must uncover her method.
that we all know that was shit. The encore mission is now basically free play. Yeah. So we don't go that way. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Number one, because I want my fucking $300 fucking refund for all the repurchases I've had to fucking do on the PC for shit that I owned on the Xbox. I have no idea what the I'm doing at all. That looks so suspicious. Oh, I wish that were true. I really wish that were true. Alright, so the crashes are less frequent on PC, but they're still fucking here. Shows you here. Geronimo to my death because I have no idea what I'm fucking doing here. And if I were smart, I'd stop playing and go watch a walkthrough. Why do I have a feeling you've done this before? Okay. You know where the catalyst shit is. Okay.
Guys, with the launch of Act 3, we now have a brand new exotic mission, Encore. Bungie boasted this as their biggest exotic mission yet. And while it may not feel like the most challenging exotic mission, especially after your first clear, all the secrets and puzzles really do add to the amount of content. And also need to like question what they mean by the biggest. Because no lie, it is a huge mission in terms of like area. As you're traversing through this thing, you'll realize just how big each one of these zones are. Now with the new exotic mission also comes a new exotic. We briefly touched on yesterday. We will be doing a deep dive on this exotic, but let me just say it cooks. This isn't some Wish Keeper or Revision Zero, something Bungie's just trying to give us that fits a very niche playstyle. This is a weapon that absolutely melts. Matter of fact, during our damage testing yesterday, we clocked in over 3 million damage. It's disgusting. So disgusting that I'm actually concerned Bungie's gonna do something about it, but hopefully not. Again, deep dive on that exotic here very soon. With that out of the way though, let's talk about how to unlock this weapon, how to obtain the exotic catalyst and the first intrinsic on this weapon, and what the week-to-week progression on this exotic will be. Because yes, this is a craftable exotic. Now to kick things off, we need to pick up the first quest, which is done by completing the seasonal story. And yes guys, that means Act 1 and Act 2. No, you do not skip it. You'll have some traversal to start off with. You follow the path that we're taking here on the screen, which has you go up to the right and into this hole. Now, this isn't the only way to get here, but we found this to be the fastest way, at least for now, to get to the point we're trying to get to. Also, look for the purple. If you made it to purple, you're in the right spot. And the traversal continues for a while with the path taking up some lifts and across some chasms. This traversal is fairly similar to that of the Whispered mission. Literally the same leaning walls. Gets pretty trippy here toward the end. But just follow us here on the screen, guys, and you'll get there just fine.
Nope. Nope. I just need to pull my head out of my ass. And fucking pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. It's a fucking mission marker attached to where we need to go. I just fucking ignored it like a stupid button. Yeah, I'm watching as to cross. He's got to walk through on that.
Now at the end, you'll see a pod with a green arrow in it. This is the main mechanic throughout this exotic mission. Now, in order to interact with this, we need to get to the first puzzle, which is to our right around this corner. Now, here at the first puzzle, we are greeted by the mechanic of this mission. You'll notice more of these. Now, to begin doing any of this, there are a few prerequisites of just simply jumping back into the mission. The first is to continue the seasonal story. You'll see this quest that you have right here that will require you to jump into a lost sector to find some boxes. You kill some Vex with solar damage, and then you'll need to complete
Would you stay in your fucking jetpack?
Now
What
for
the
us, we
fuck
actually did one
is
run
going
through this
on?
exotic mission and got that done. And you could do things like executables, battlegrounds. You could farm lost sectors if you want that have Vex in them. But the exotic mission, no lie, is actually a really easy one and done way to knock out all of these, especially the bosses portion. Now after this, you'll need to kill more Vex, which will end the quest line with you upgrading Failsafe and getting the Exo Prototype in 13, which unlocks the Conductor's imprint codes. This is what's necessary to access the secret puzzles within the mission. Now, I haven't tested this, but I am being told that maybe only one person in the fire team needs to have done this. I personally had not completed that mission, but Sai on my fire team had completed this, which as you see here from the Conductor's imprint codes, it literally says, unlocks a new hub in the Encore exotic mission. So again, at least from my experience, I only had to have someone on my fire team who had completed NES 007. Now before we go diving back into the expert version of this mission, you also need to make sure you grab the first exotic catalyst quest from Banshee, which will essentially just have us completing the mission on experts and unlocking a secret chest. Ideally, you're going to be on both of these steps together, guys. That way you can get 2 in 1 when running through this expert version of Encore. Now, a note though, is that to do the puzzles and unlock that secret chest, keep in mind you don't have to be on experts, but since we do need to do the mission on expert quest, doing both at the same time is the most efficient. Now, as for the combat difficulty, it's not bad. We're not talking like Avalon levels of difficulty. There are a few barrier and overload champions scattered around. Weak threat is there, but you do have surges. But other things like loadouts, they're not locked, so you can change things up if you need to. There's no time limit or distinguish, so lean into those overcharged weapons, guys, and you'll be just fine. Now to begin, you'll run through the first traversal until you get to the first green pod in the same area that we went through earlier that you saw us when going over the initial portion of this quest. Now in the area just before that, you can actually split to the left where a new room will be waiting. This is what was unlocked by the specimen quest. Inside this room, you'll activate the complex to spawn 4 cubes just above it. You'll shoot the boxes.
I'm gonna find a better
white
fucking walkthrough
indicator
video.
below
This
them.
guy's
And that's
talking
the
about a bunch
order
of
in which
bullshit
you
that we
shoot
don't even
these
have to
cubes,
fucking
guys.
do anymore.
Just literally look at that white indicator below it and shoot them in the order in which that little white indicator moves to. Now, once all 4 are shot, another wave will spawn. This time, it will be above the portals in the room. You'll destroy those, and you'll get a secret chest.
We need to get to
now,
the
this one
portal
does
room
not
for the
count
first
for a
catalyst.
quest, but we need this puzzle done to access other puzzles. Now, for the time being, you'll interact with this conflux. And when we do that, a number of faint lines will shoot out, which we will then need to follow. Now, at the end of each line is a Vex plate that needs to be shot. Now, if you shoot all of them within the time limit, a chest will spawn at the complex, which will give you some loot and a command frame too. This unlocks the barrel perks on our exotic. Now, once you're done there, you'll then return to the portal, and you're going to continue the mission until you reach the place where you interact with the dead Exos. This is where you get the creepy dialogue. Here is going to be the last conflux and portals. Now, going through these will take you to an area with 2 buffs and a bunch of destructible pods just above you. You know, those same pink pods you've seen before in the seasonal activity. The goal here is simple. Dunk the blue buffs to activate a portal. And when you do that, you'll see this white line, which will shoot out above the portal to where it will take you. You'll then use this to teleport up to a pod and destroy it. Now, once you destroy the first one, all but the adjacent pods will become shielded. Essentially, you need to destroy them in the order that they're unshielded by swapping the blue buff to the necessary portal until all of the pods have been destroyed. So I know this may be a bit confusing here, guys. Feel free to trial and error it, but really just following those lines to where you need to go. Now, successfully doing this will spawn another chest, and opening it will satisfy the secret chest portion of our Banshee quest. Now, once you've done this, return to defeat the final boss, and like I said earlier, this boss isn't too difficult. Again, on expert, you probably need to have a pretty decent build, but if you got that, you'll be just fine. I will say you won't shred this boss as quickly as you did in the regular version of this quest, so be prepared to do a few rotations of the mechanics. Now, once you defeat the boss, you'll then open the chest, which will reward you some more loot, and you'll complete the Banshee quest, which will now give us our first exotic catalyst. Now, that's it. That is week 1 for obtaining the intrinsic upgrade on exotic catalyst for Fire of One. Again, what's going to happen, guys, is every single week there's going to be another intrinsic to track down, another exotic catalyst to earn, each giving more unlocks to this exotic here at the Enclave. Now keep in mind, the intrinsics tie into things like the barrel perks, the stonks, the mag perks and stuff. Catalysts are literally just catalysts themselves. We've got subsistence this week, which is pretty good. We'll talk about that more in our review. The stabilizing rounds, which looks amazing. And then finally, we have onslaughts, which seems insane to have on this weapon, considering the DPS it already puts out. This weapon, already in its current state, is extremely powerful. And what's even crazier is each week after this week, it's only going to get stronger. So again, we'll have guides on all of those intrinsics, as well as those exotic catalysts. We will have a deep dive if you're looking for a deeper understanding of this exotic. But if you're looking for a brief overview of what it can do inside of PvP, also the damage that it can put out in a simple damage phase on a boss, feel free to check out our first initial review of Choir of One. Fellas and ladies, thank you all for coming and watching, and as always,
slap that like button like your mama told you right.
That fucking thing. Let's go back over here, grab this.
speculate as to the Shadow Legion's motivations. We have seen allies sublimated into the Vex network. It takes great strength of will to maintain a distinct identity within it. The Echo grants that strength of will. We have seen it firsthand in the Conductor's presence.
And we've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
Question, how do I get a fucking thing? Pardon my French. Man, I'm just quoting the Surrender Monkeys a lot today. The green thing that I was transporting between the two tables. Found the portal room. But we need to do the thing, I think. Oh my god, I must be mentally fucking retarded today. There it is. Back here. Well, I found the portal room that was shown in the fucking video for the thing.
You goddamn son of a bitch!
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see that room. Like, I turned my head for 1 fucking minute, and the next thing I know, I'm in that room with the fucking green tables and shit. So... Actually, I died and respawned in here. So I don't know what the hell that shit's about. Supposedly one of the catalysts has to do with that portal room. I don't know what they've changed because apparently the video that I pulled up for it was one that Astacross did back when this was first released, not the current edition. So I have a cosmic idea about what changes they've made to this work. And we're talking about like what you do with Seraph Shield, where you just have to run through it a couple times and then you get what you need, or what? Like, I definitely get the mechanics of it. Move green thing, move yellow thing. That's pretty fucking easy. But... Hello? Not again. You fucking assholes! Oh, well, we're going to give you internet service. That barely works. Fucking activity. Cool. Yep, that's awesome. That's just fucking amazing. Bungie, you're fucking awesome. Oh yeah. Yep, he's just blowing it right out of the park. Right out of the freaking park. Okay, well, we can forget about doing that shit. I can't do the activity. Yep, nope. I can't even friggin' touch it. Yep. Okay. You take away our deep sight harmonizers, making it so people like me who are trying to unlock certain weapons that we've actually held pretty close to ourselves since you initially released them back during the Warmind DLC. You made it so we couldn't get those back. Okay, fuck you on that account. You keep error code weaseling us whenever we want to try to do your own endgame activities on Pinnacle, and we get weaseled out of it because, and I'm quoting Destiny's fucking dev here, oh, that's a network error, it's on your end, it's not our problem, reset your stuff. Even though this happens every time you guys do a change like this, and it's always your fault that you end up having to go back and fix anyway. So fuck you on that account. Your stats are clusterfucked to the point where I can't build my character the way that I want to play them. Fuck you on that account. Okay? Putting grenades and melees in the same, you know, grenade, melee, and friggin' health in the same armor set is not that big of a deal. You know it's not. You're just being dicks. Disrupting my stream by constantly shipping the error codes whenever I try to go do a higher level activity is like the final fuck you. No. No. You had me till 12 o'clock because it's what I told everyone I'd do. After that, I'm logging off and I'm gonna go mow the fucking lawn. And if I didn't have to drive today, I'd probably do it with a fucking drink in my hand. Because it's, you know, lawn. I am not fucking impressed. Not even a little bit. Because unlike you at Bungie, when I tell my audience I'm going to do something, I tend to try to do it right. Hello. Yeah, weaseled out. I just looked it up on the forums. You there? They don't pay me enough to deal with this bullshit. I can hear you, you can't hear me for some fucked up reason. Can you hear me now? Oh God, here we go again. Can you hear me now? How about now? Hello? Can you hear this fucking thing? I swear to God. Hello? Yeah. Where is it? Yep, I see that. Well, it's about fucking time. Hello? Oh my word. This is the worst shit I've ever fucking used. This is literally the worst service I've ever used. Officially speaking. Oh my fucking word. Yeah. Ain't that some shit? Yo, what the fuck? Man. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I can't even respond to your shit. Are you serious?
So who won? Well, while Microsoft and Bungie are just about busy fucking themselves today, apparently, I have to charge my phone, which I did have a cord for that. And now it's gone. Great. And I know exactly where it is. Are you there? Now you should be able to hear me. I don't know if you can. Rick.
Ricky! Of course he did. Can you hear me now? I swear to fuck, if I have to ask can you hear me now again, I'm gonna blow my fucking load. Hello? Jackass! You still can't fucking hear me. Okay. We're going to take it right out of fucking Xbox's purview. Good for you. I don't fucking care. Can you hear me now? About to lose my shit. Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Rick, if this is one of your practical fucking jokes, it's not fucking funny, I'm already fucking irritated. Answer. Can you hear me now? Hello? Oh my god, this is fucking stupid. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I can hear you, but you can't fucking hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yes, you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Yep.
That's unbelievable. Because, oh look, something doesn't want to work. That's the fucking usual. Although sometimes whenever my shit's having issues, I have to go through the party audio and I have to change where the sometimes the default doesn't work. So I have to specify. So stupid. You're using your phone and it's still having issues. Okay. How the fuck? Right.
Yeah, no shit. How the fuck?
Apparently none of your microphones want to work. That is seriously dangerous. Very dangerous. Output's fine.
Check it again. There's nothing wrong with my fucking mic on my phone.
Now you're coming for it.
Yeah.
And I'm also coming for it. Hello, me.
Yeah, so there was nothing wrong with the mic on my fucking phone. There never is. It's fucking Microsoft and their bullshit. And I need to find a headset that's fucking compatible with this stupid phone, because with the Bluetooth on this phone, it's just draining the battery too much.
That's not good.
Yep, and it's down to a 6 friggin' %. So give me a minute,
Okay.
because otherwise you're gonna be hearing yourself the whole damn time. I don't know if this PDP headset's even compatible with my damn phone at this point. And then I have to figure out... Oh yeah, the controls for this are on the friggin' headset itself. Can you hear me? Alright, I can hear you, and actually, unlike usual with this headset, it's actually quite loud. Okay. So now I need to figure out a better way to charge my damn phone, because of bullshit that I shouldn't have to fucking deal with. I'm kind of fucking pissed about that, actually. It's like, if the Xbox division can't get their fucking shit in order for everyone, and I do mean everyone, on the fucking platform, then maybe, just maybe, it's time for Xbox to officially merge with fucking Microsoft and let someone else fucking do it, because they clearly don't know what the fuck they're doing. Fucking clearly. Does this battery bank have a damn charge on it? Because I know it outputs it. Yes, it does. Because I know this fucker puts out enough amps to charge my fucking cock and make my hair stand up on end. So, no. Just, I'm kind of done with today already, and I still have to mow the fucking lawn and do all kinds of bullshit. That doesn't even need to be over here at this point. Now for the other friggin' problem. I have to find a way to keep my phone from going to sleep mode. Great, they removed the never on the friggin' screen timeout. You fucking dicks! You can no longer set your phone to not have the screen timeout. What? Oh my... For fuck's sake. So what you're fucking telling me is in order for my phone to not be shut down while I'm fucking using it, there has to be something going on my fucking phone screen. Because the most that they'll let you do the screen timeout for is 30 minutes. Samsung used to have a never option on their screens. Well, isn't that just fucking awesome? I wonder if there actually is a setting in the Xbox app itself to allow you to force the phone to stay active regardless. Actually, so let's check that before I get too cussy sweary right now, because I'm about to just go fucking whole hog. But yeah, no, I looked at the forums, and apparently a lot of people are getting weaseled, error code weasel, on the fucking exotic missions. And apparently... yeah. Mine took me right straight to my friggin' title screen. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts, right straight to the title screen. Yep, error code weasel fucking happened. Nope, because every time I get a weasel, it disconnects my fucking stream and I have to reset everything. I'm not fucking with it. We're gonna go find something else to do. Until Bungie can get off their ass and fix their shit, Nope.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the
Oh yeah, no, it'll never fucking happen, but, you know. And here's the problem with my YouTube app. Because there is something that I would watch for the next like 2-3 hours, and that's a podcast, but because of how my YouTube app works on my phone, I can't control the volume on it independently. Yeah. Because you know, why would they let you have a good, decent volume mixer when, you know, you have volume buttons on your phone? So, yeah, that's fucking awesome. Actually, I do have developer mode unlocked on my phone. I'm going to take a look and see if maybe they snuck it in there. Haha! Stay awake. There we go. Fuck yeah. I love the developer mode. Eat that, you fucking turd. Alright. Rick, you can still hear me, right?
A lot of tech floating out there in the reef.
Oh my god, not again. Alright. Yeah, developer mode had the stay awake option tucked away in it. So. I actually forgot I already had it unlocked on this phone. I barely use it. But now that I know where it is, I'll probably be using it more. Yeah, so fucking Bungie found a way to fuck up streaming while playing their fucking game, of course, because why the fuck not? Oh yeah. Yep. And so now the only way that I can have it set up to where you can be heard by my audience, I'm not kidding, is to either go my headset free and just let the speakerphone do it, right? Or I need to basically duct tape my phone to my mic while you're on speaker and rewire the mic to work with the lapel mic that I have for my phone. Fucking 37. Just say 37 at this point because we don't even fucking know. Yeah, which is funny because, like, and I hate to say this, but, like, for the last few days, I haven't had an issue with this. I've been talking to you, Solar, all kinds of fucking people, and it rarely pitched an issue, and when it did, it resolved itself. But for whatever reason, I don't understand it. Today, it's just like a massive misbehavior day. After the first crash, I could hear you, but I couldn't get through to you, so I had to send you a fucking text. At which point I shrugged and said, fuck it, I'll go off to my phone, find a way to charge my phone because I need to charge it anyway, and I'll just go headset mode, even though I didn't really want to. But no, it's just... Apparently, having functional services and gear that we pay for is apparently asking too damn much. So I have 10 levels that I'm supposed to get to. That's great. Yeah, I have to bounce up 10 levels so I can do some of the more... What's the word there? You might not want to do that. And I can't change it because you're in here. Isn't... Oh, yeah, that's possible. Come on. Probably a clan engram. It's usually what it is.
What is it? Just a second, Guardian. Okay, you're clear.
Yeah. Unfortunately for the world, most Destiny 2 players at this point are willing to go to aneurysm levels of being pissed off to keep playing this fucking game, apparently. And I only know this because I'm still playing it. Yep. Oh. What's dodgy that you can actually do in here? Oh, you've never actually accepted the mission request for that? Well, I'm gonna put it to you this way. You probably stand a better chance in this shit than I do. Not much of one, but probably. Maybe. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Man, they really don't want us doing this shit. You know what? With the fact that the graviton spike is craftable. I'm gonna dump its power level into something a little bit more useful. It is 150. Mortar fire! I don't know. I mean, the iteration's working. Oh, I didn't even say it was a good idea. I just want to try. No one said it was a good idea. You kidding? Fucking Minotaur. It's as hard to kill as a fucking as a raid boss. And he can kill you in one fucking hit. Oh god. What the fuck, Bungie? I know, that's why I said what the fuck. Oh, and they scream you as soon as you kill it. Oh my god. That is terrible. I know. Oh! Oh, did you see the ragdoll? Hey up. The only reason I'm doing this is to try to force it in power level. And it is actually working, but it relies on so much on RNG. It's not. It's barely working. Yep. Hang on. Oh, no shit. Yeah, that one would kill you regardless. Really? Oh my god. Oh, that's lovely. Well, you gotta remember, it's basically the industry standard now. You can't release the finished game. You have to have it released with all the fucking bugs on the planet. And then you have to patch them afterwards because, you know, heaven forbid, someone should actually grow a pair of fucking testicles and release a completed fucking product. Or at least keeping the bugs to a minimum. That's because they're a communist, man. Yeah. I just have to go create a new one because, you know, I broke mine down to add the power level to my fucking scout rifle. That, or get lucky with a fucking drop. Pissing around with these fuckers at a higher level than what you're really even supposed to be doing. Because, you know, they say, oh, you can do it at 200, and you get in there and everything's 250. Why the fuck not? Turning even the smallest fucking shank into a fucking raid boss. Did you die up at the... What the fuck? Oh. It just showed the revive thing. Yeah. I was... Come on, drop the fucking weapon, you asshole. Oh, my fucking foot's asleep. I'm not. Like, that's legitimately the fucking problem. I'm not sitting on it. It's still fucking asleep. And I'm a little concerned. Why does that thing say range next to its fucking name? Okay. I need to get my graviton spike back, and I can't do it through the menus because I apparently have to go to the crafting table to re-unlock it. Oh yes. He did not like me taking pot shots at him like that. Holy shit. Also, the scout rifle, instead of the thing where you can charge up the shot, it can pierce through Hydra shields. See if I got these fuckers to drop anything. And then for the sake of you doing whatever you need to do, RNG sucks apparently. go. Have fun. Oh shit, no. We're not doing that. Hang on. Actually, while I have the fucking thing up, I'm gonna go remake that hand cannon. You know, the one that I deleted thinking... Yeah, Yep, that's how you get the cat, which means I have to go make the friggin' gun again. But intrinsics, yep. I've been basically abusing that to avoid having to constantly redo daily bullshit because I've done all my daily bullshit until they reset it in 2 hours. This is not the right fucking location. No, I've been cheating using the friggin' level 200 shit. Because the blues that they drop is usually about 4 to 5 levels over whatever they dropped before, and it'll chain you up to where you need to be. The problem is everything in there hits like a fucking Mack truck. You have 0 fucking health, so basically if they fart in the fucking wind and your character gets a whiff, he fucking dies. So it's literally a fucking game of snipe and hope to God you can kill something, have it die in some way, shape, or form, and drop enough fucking loot so you can infuse and level up. Is basically what it is. Because instead of dropping loot, you know, that's like at your level and shit, it does offer loot that's at least 5 to 10 levels above where you're at, depending on whether you get a legendary or a blue. If it's a blue, it's like 5. If it's a legendary, it'll drop 10. So, yeah, I've been abusing the game's mechanics because they made it fucking easily exploitable by using a fucking system that just about no one who makes video games even fucking uses anymore. Yeah. Actually, because we have that, can we not, like, preview what it can get? Overcharging both arc and stasis modes grants a period of increased damage. Nice. That sounds nice. Huh. I mean, if you're offering to help, you're volunteering. They don't need to pay you, but okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hell yeah. How do I use this gun anyway? Okay. Huh. Probably overloaded all the fucking coding with all the rewrites, to be honest. And I do have to remind you that this game's been out for quite some fucking time so far. And how many times, like, out? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The problem is not that it's an American company. The problem is that the people who are worth a fuck at Bungie, they all got fired or fucking quit because Bungie's new leadership fucked them over. Like, literally, I'm not kidding. The only person that's still there is fucking Jones from the old Halo days. That's the only person left. In other words, the only person who had an inkling of what the fuck to do was him, and he's the only person there who does. The rest of them, like, I'm not even kidding. I could pull up a picture of one of these fucking idiots, and he's got more body piercings and metal in his fucking face than I do bullets in my fucking armory. I have over 1,000 rounds. Like for real, they look like they don't know what the fuck they're doing at all. And they have more blue hairs on staff than they do actual people who know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I've just been returned to orbit. Yeah. Wait, guitar. Hang on. No, I don't need to. I know exactly what that is. I'm gonna reset my Destiny 2. Hang on. Yeah, that's an old Xbox 360 era fucking error code. And I know exactly what it fucking means. That is a problem on their end. That is literally because someone is working on updating and fixing shit. And they probably hit a button they weren't fucking supposed to. It's not, by no stretch of the imagination, is the first time I've seen it. Hell, D1, friggin' Xbox One, year fucking one, guitar was like the most common thing around with like any sort of update. And they have the new daily challenges thing that updates in like an hour and a half. Which means that they're fucking with shit. Look, that's great. Also, they're trying to make sure that everything's ready for the fucking contest mode and the world's first raid race or some shit like that. Which is happening this fucking Friday. And we also have a new This Week at Bungie fucking thing that just dropped too. Twid, whatever. Let's see. Hang on. It's their fucking keeping the community informed. Okay, yep, here we go. They are aware of the issues and all of the crashes. They literally... Yep. They even have a time... Yep. They even have a timeline for the fucking fixes. They're trying to get the Xbox fixes done before the new raid drops. Yeah. Unstable cores getting wiped on additional character creation, additional Xbox crashes. Yep. That's weird. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so the next update we're gonna get is going to be probably Friday when they drop the raid, like just the moment before they drop it. Yeah, and it's all going to be focused around fucking stability, because apparently that's been a concern for a lot of people. No, it didn't. Good. They deserve it. I'm sorry, but NPR and PBS deserve to have their fucking funding pulled. Yep. Yep. If you can't keep your fucking news reporting unbiased, then you should not be receiving tax dollars. Plain and simple. Yeah, and they're usually like 300-pound fucking behemoths, and they look like they struggle to breathe just walking up a flight of fucking stairs. It's like, maybe if you had to go work for your fucking food, maybe you'd be better off. Well, I guess she's gonna be starving then. Yes, ending the Federal Reserve would actually be the best thing we could do for our fucking country. But no, it'll never fucking happen. Too many people are invested, like, heart and soul into that shit. Too many powerful people are, and you're never gonna, you know... What, you think that you're somehow gonna be special enough to, override what they're fucking saying without a severe, like, political event along the lines of what we call a convention of states, or a 75% vote from the population, is about what that equates to, by the way. Fuck my fuck, would I love to see the Federal Reserve get shut the fuck down. Oh, but if you do that, who's going to control the interest rates? Nobody. That's the fucking point. And make it illegal for the banks to unionize and try to assign a fucking interest rate, and then they have to fucking negotiate with the actual consumers, not the fucking Federal Reserve. And then they can't fucking hide behind the Federal Reserve. When you go to them and ask them for a fucking mortgage, they can't sit there and say, we can't do that because the Federal Reserve won't let us do it. Then they have to own up to it and say, we don't feel comfortable giving this loan. I'm gonna go check this shit out. And for some reason my jump is not working. Overshot it too. Whatever was in this room isn't here now. If you did, it didn't fucking credit it to me. Which means I'm probably gonna have to come back in here by my fucking self, like the whole fucking night. Certainly is an interesting question, isn't it? Yeah, the family that killed me. Oh yeah. anything. Shooting you. Okay, to be fair, not too long ago there was a breed of let's see, I think it was the Scorn that would have a similar thing in the Matter Spark. Cipher. Yay! Fell to my death. There goes that fucking loot. Fuck it. Nope. Oh, you have to get in there. Okay. Gonna die again. I did not hit the accelerator. It's a relocator cannon. that did. Back in the cage. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the map and take a look at something. So my map is not actually showing me an exotic icon anywhere near where we are. But it is down by the singularity. And also there's one more over by the caldera that I think we may have both overlooked. No, I don't think it was something we overlooked. I think it was something that we didn't know how to do. I need to locate it on the map compared to where. No. Interesting. Oh, just a thing. Give me a minute and I'll have an answer for you. Maybe. Hopefully. Well, I found getting them out of there. Right over there. Oh God, you're there? Okay, well I found the exotic location for the fucking caldera. It's gonna be a bitch, and it is gonna require both of us. I also found your berries to do it. Could I have grabbed it on my first playthrough and not realize it? There is actually a way I can find out. That fucking noise. 2.
Guardian down.
I'm trying to get there. Your splinter mine killed me. Yeah, I know where you are. It's just a matter of me not fucking dying because my jump is fucked up. I'm not wasting my fucking day on this shit. I got stuff to do. Like, no shit, I have like an hour before it starts pissing rain, and I won't be able to mow the fucking lawn for the next, like, week. Yeah. In fact, actually, it's past 12 my time. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit the like and subscribe button, share it amongst your friends. I will see you in